Hello, hello again. Deja vu indeed. It's been a long time since we streamed. It's been a whopping, like what, not even 3.5 hours? I figured I want to carry on working on this and I don't want to do too much off stream. Like, I don't mind doing little bits off stream here and there, like organizing, sorting out the odd little bit, tidying something up or whatever. But I don't want to do really big sections of work off stream. And I kind of want to play around with the shape of this pond and stuff like that, so I figured I'm here. I've probably got a few hours, so let's do it. Why not? Let's just jump in. But hey, Stella, hey, Space, and hey, Brie. Hopefully you're all well in the little bit of time I've not seen you. Now let's jump in. I don't know why the camera flickered then. I actually loaded up the scene beforehand and everything. I actually prepared. Scylla with the 15 stream streak. Nice. It's pretty awesome. I think they were coughs, not sneezes. Before we do anything, I'm going to go fix these wings and buy some more carrots. In fact, welcome on in. How are you doing, Jam? Hopefully you're good. If we go to buy my carrots first, then we go to the end. When we come back, we'll be in the right place. I don't recall who you are or why I'm following you, but I'm here. Well, welcome on in. That's absolutely fine. Hopefully you enjoy it. And it's nice to have you here, regardless. Right, so... I said I was going to buy carrots, didn't I? I came in here thinking we've got some emeralds, but I'm pretty sure we don't. No, we don't. I know I've got loads in my ender chest, but it's daytime. We may as well go trade some iron. Mustache again. Okay. In fact, let's just take it all. Jimmy has been affiliated with Truly Bedrock members. Ah, I was about to say, yeah, that would make sense, as I was a member on there for quite a while. Yeah, I don't watch that. Who knows? You may come over in a raid at some point. They do happen. Either way. Called Reindeer, welcome on in. Also, hey Jimmy, how you doing? I really need to sort out this cave. It looks a bit of a mess at the minute. Oh. I'm sure we'll pick up those ingots again in a minute once I've gone through these. It's that one there I'm trading with, right? Oh, did you refresh your trade already? Maybe. Some of them are saying, oh yeah. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's saying it's willing to trade, but it isn't. It's such a pain when they do this. You don't know which one is actually willing to trade. I think that's the all done now. Yeah, well, okay. On call, welcome on in. I'm just going to put the iron in there for now until we sort a proper iron storage. In fact, let's do that. There you go. We've got loads now. So let's get some golden carrots. I really need to start getting a proper stock of these, rather than having to go back and forth all the time. Come on, refresh your trade. It is daytime, so you should be good too. And like I say, we'll go repair both of these sets of wings. Oh, they've been repaired anyway. I didn't even think of that. Trading repaired them. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I'll stop watching. I'll stop watching. No. Did it the wrong way. Go that way. There you go. That's it. Next to it. Come on. Refresh. It's probably too late in the day now, right? So they stopped working at 6:30, I think. 4:30, sorry, not 6:30. Ah, whatever. Flying with these wings could be risky. Also, Longhorn reaching the 15 stream streak. Nice. I feel like everybody started hitting the 15 stream at the same time here. Is that how many we've done since I got back to it? Like last week or whenever it was? It feels like it. This feels very risky. Doing it though. You're behind. What are you on space? I can't remember what it was earlier. Was it like 10 earlier? You're on 12. Ah, right, there you go. I mean, it's not bad. It's not the 60 odd, but... There we go, they're done. May as well fix the shovel while we're here. I'm not bothered about the axe right now. That's got loads of durability. And it's probably the shovel we're going to mess around with right now anyway. There was a rumour spreading of a stream in the house. Hazy, welcome on in. How you doing? There is indeed a stream. We're just going to sort these out while we're here. Oh, in fact, I could put the wings back as well. Hold on. Well, let's go. I've had a great evening. Made hamburgers, they were yum. And then watched Glass Onion. Nice! I've never watched Glass Onion. I've heard really good things. I've never got around to watching. And the burgers. Burgers sound good. It's night time, let's sleep. Okay, so I did test this and it is fully functioning. One of the things I need to be careful of, because like when I chopped down the tree that was still there after stream, all of the logs went into that. Because I forgot to toggle it. So we ended up with, yeah, not perfect. I'm wondering, is there a way that I could make this even easier? Because if I can try condense it down a little bit. Oh, in fact. that can be condensed down because we can put the redstone on this side, can't we? And then it'll be in line with that. Although that has to be a wall there anyway to cover up that redstone. So that's not too bad. My thinking is I could maybe have this redstone. No, because you can't. It's not easy to get it to go down and across. I was thinking of having it going along somewhere so that we can toggle it over here rather than having to fly to the building, but it shouldn't really make too much of a difference, right? So you derped him what you're saying. Wait, that architecture though, it's so nice though. Look at it. It's perfection. Have you seen Knives Out? Same main character in them. No, I haven't. I do know it's the same characters across them, but yeah, I've not seen him. I believe so, Julia. Wait, what derp are we on about? What derp are we on about? I feel like I missed the derp. Oh! You're on about putting the logs into the... Yeah. I don't know if it was a derp or more of a design for. And Julia with a 15 stream streak as well. Sorry, Space. You're lagging behind here. Yeah, not toggling the farm. I caught up. So, quick double check. Now, in theory, they should all slowly move. And then they'll end up in... Oh, they're getting stuck on that. Okay, we can move the item frame on that. That's not the item frame. The sign. I can fix that. So they worked. The sign, obviously, some of them are getting caught up against it there. If we do this, there's only one. But then we put the sign there instead. When it comes down that way, when it comes down that way, or that way, I can't get it to go in the right spot now. You just saw the hugs all around. Right, yeah, let's throw that in. Oh, of course. I think we found a flaw in the system. If you throw it in from the wrong side, it doesn't go to the right place. There, right. Oh, now it's just going to go into one of the actual other funnels, isn't it? Yeah. That log is definitely trolling me. So it should pop in there and fill this in a second. You can hear it above. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. Yeah, shush. Right, let's see if it works this time. There's got to be one that goes down to that, right? I bet they all go in the right place now. Oh no! What? How have they all made it past now? I've literally had none go past that in ages. And now we had 7 make it. And all I did was move that sign. It's not changed anything. So annoying. And of course, they've all got in there. It doesn't want me to test things. Ugh. So annoying. Right. Anyway, we'll say it's fine.
I'm the
Yes, it is. It is time to troll. Thank you for that one. So it's Julian. So right, I'm gonna get some grass and we're gonna just figure out the shape of this pond for now then. Now the question is, yeah, we're taking a path around that way. Do I have this inside the pond? I don't think so. I don't think it makes sense, would it? But because that's there, it makes sense why we've moved the path around the other way now instead. So that's a bit of a terrible shape. See, I can't really round that out there because it'll end up ruining all that water flow. So we'll have to have something there like a tree or whatever. Which means we need to get the shape from this side and there. Okay. Laughing at my pain. No, that's the only reason we're here. Actually made it something bigger. So yeah, we end up with the bridge near here, which I suppose could be either land bridge, it'd be an actual bridge, or no, the path can just change. that bit there's the part that I think this is where it gets really awkward, because I can't change the shape over here too much, and it looks terrible. I might be able to swing that out a little bit more, to closer to that. We can have it kind of decaying or something. So that curve there probably would benefit from that, just to smoothen it out. This bit maybe not that before we bring it back in. Shape that. Maybe bring it across here and have the path come around the back. Make it a bit smaller, so it's just like one side there. Because this is not the biggest of islands, right? I'm going to end up having to put loads over here. Just bring it up an extra layer. Yay! Realize I had dirt on me. Let's use that as well. Fill in on its own shortly. Means we can change the shape of this path as well. Obviously, we've not put anything down, we just had a rough idea. Looks like a T-Rex. Or Charmander. It's Charmander Lake again. It just needs some legs there. Like, extend the arm out a little bit and give it some legs. We made Charmander Lake again. Exactly. Exactly. Take the tail round there. Oh, jeez. That's actually really funny. So what I'm doing here is I'm just trying to make this not as squared off on this side. Make it feel a little bit more natural in its flow there. It's not as bad. I suppose once you put some trees in, we can have like... See, I can't even have too many trees close by because then you'll be able to have them drop down here and growing into the others. That looks weird there as well. Is that going to change the water flow too much? No. Yeah, so we'll probably have like a tree root here and something. This bit. Yeah, it still looks really odd there, doesn't it? It's just perfectly straight, which is useless. Maybe I do just get rid of Charmander's head and we curve it round there. I can't really have two Charmander legs, it's kind of feels a bit excessive. We'd have to change it up and do like Bulbasaur or something. It's starting to try take the shape of a kidney ball. Well, I think they were just like pools, weren't they? It became a thing in skateboarding. By filling this section in here, it means I don't have to fill out as much over there as well, which is nice. So much grass going to waste. Could have picked up and taken to the end. It could be stone or dirt or anything. But no, it's grass. Right, do we like the shape of that? It's that bit there. I want to bring it out more, but as soon as I do that, it's gonna mess up, isn't it? It feels like it's natural that would curve out more here. So about there, roughly. Okay, if I'm careful doing this, might be able to get away with it. It's a little bit too sharp there. We can fix this, we can fix this. Maybe. Well, I just made this more difficult for myself right now. It's that little bit there, around that. If we round that out. Honestly, getting terraforming to look the right shape is such a pain. It take absolutely ages, and it's just the tiniest little details, like one block slightly out of place can ruin everything. Oh, didn't need to do that. Like that there. Now looks really, really sharp. Get this to round. Is that? It's a little bit closer. That does look slightly out there. Get rid of that. Push that across. Which one did I say? That one? Oh, that was that one. Yeah, just doing that fixed it. Now it doesn't look as straight angle. I know it still isn't a little bit, but not as bad, right? Yeah, it definitely looks like a kid's bean. Then what we'll do is flood this and start removing some of the lower section. Frame this then. Stuttering all over the place. Oh look, I made myself a storage box. Because my redstone box kept getting overly full. So what I decided to do was have a storage box. So that's just gonna have hoppers, chests, stuff for water flow systems, and then stuff for the dropper system. Welcome back. How are you doing? I need those. Yeah, we're back. I think I may have just broken that then. Oh. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to leave that bit at that level, some of this at that level, but then we're going to start, I don't know, we'll see how this goes, So, from here, I kind of want to leave that to about a little bit just here, and then we're going to start taking the rest of it down. I don't want to interfere with this water flow too much, if I can help it. How's that? Absolutely horrible. this side probably have a bunch of that. Let's keep it kind of that. Get rid of a couple. Like I say, once you start texturing this and putting in clay and such, you probably get a much better feel for what it needs to. And now I am just going to. That's the bit. There we go, it's a little bit easier to work now. Set that. And once we've done this, we're going to have to actually go down a few extra layers as well. It does remind me, actually, I never decorated the lake on top of Spawn Island yet. Couldn't decide how I wanted to go about it initially, so it's been sat there a while. Like that there isn't too bad. So what we'll do is we'll bring in one layer here that kind of bridges those two together. I think so. That's probably not too bad. Obviously, we're going to end up with like a few bits here and there as well, just to even it out and make it okay. That bit needs a little bit. Kind of like that. Yeah, maybe we bring it across there. Ah. Some oxygen, and I'll get some coffee. I hate landscaping sometimes. Yeah, it's always an interesting challenge. I really enjoy terraforming, so this kind of stuff is good. It can be awkward to get the right shapes at times. Well, that's half right there. It started out looking okay, but it's a little bit too sharp. We need that to go back a few blocks. And then probably bring that out a little back. Do that. That needs a block there. And then as we just pull that out, that, then you can get rid of that. And then round it across here. That bit there now looks too squared off. Terraforming and such can be a pain at times, but the end result is so worth it. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those. It's worth the time to get it right, kind of thing. Or at least as right as you can do. Like that just looks a little bit too sharp now. Like it's dropped, so I might bring it out an extra couple of blocks in a few places. Does need those two going. Otherwise it just doesn't quite work at that point. Those gone. Yeah, that's better. That one there doesn't look quite right. See, now that looks slightly too sharp. I suppose once you've got different textures in though, it'll probably help. Maybe bring this across a bit more actually. And actually round it there instead. Get rid of all of the stuff. Because even if we're going to go down layers, it's going to be and such. Not going to be much stone in the actual font itself. Oh, it's when you break blocks like that, you end up in slow mode. It's so annoying. Oh, what? Like, why did that one break next to me? I didn't even look at it. Like there. How did that break? I was not looking at that block. It's like it just throws you into swim mode every now and again and you break. There, see? 100% was not looking at that block. I think it's because I try to walk faster, so I end up hitting control. And then when you do, you end up in swim mode. And that's when I end up breaking those blocks in a really annoying way. Now we can take out all the ones in the middle. the same thing, bringing this down a little bit. It's quite low, so. Run out of room. Question is it those two? Those two. Definitely not. And I don't think that one would work. Actually, no, that looks better than the other one being gone, so go. Because the one on its own just looks good. That probably helps the situation. See, now it's just starting to look really, really squared off. That. Oh, it's worse somehow. Too bad, right? Probably only need to go down one, maybe 2 layers. Honestly, I think this last layer will be it. I think we need to go anything else here. Seriously. wish just stop doing that. Got to flood the bottom of these to turn them into water sources. If I can turn them all into water sources, it makes what I'm going to do in a minute a little easier. I need to not change any of these top ones because it'll flood over there. I only want this layer here to be done. I know this looks really odd, like I'm not doing anything. Yeah, sure. These, yeah, they're not water sources yet. Natural. I always say ad breaks because that's why he uses the 1 hour behind. Twitch is going to play him anyway, so may as well take a break when you do. Wish you could say like don't play him every hour and do it like every 2 hours or something like that. That'd be nice. So there's one layer in here that's just not water sources there, and that's absolutely fine. That's all flowing water on this level. These are all sources. And what I'm going to do, actually put all the dirt back in there. Stone there. 3 of those. Bam. Yeah, so we'll do that. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate. We'll come back and then we'll start converting a load of this to wood. See you in a minute. Okay. We're back. So now, in theory, what we should be able to do on the bottom of this is just convert it to mud. So rather than having to go get a load of mud and collect it, we get the super annoying sound of doing this. Obviously, a load of these will be switched out still for other blocks like clay and gravel and things like that. But I don't really want that much dirt in it. I want it to be mud because obviously you wouldn't really have dirt in there. It would be converted. So I might even forgot to take a bed with me. Why does thunder sound so loud deep beneath the surface? Honestly, yeah, it's ridiculous. Tell you what, give me 1 second. I'll be super nice for you, Silver. Oh no, I can't. I can't because I'm not sleeping on this world. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna log in and sleep for Silver, but I'm not sleeping in that world, so you didn't see that. I didn't do that. Sorry, I can't help. That was a close one. I nearly did then. Oh, could you imagine breaking my record on there for not sleeping because I was trying to be nice? I mean, it's a good way to break it, I suppose. You'll manage good with it. Kill a couple of spiders. Get yourself some wool and then make a bed while you're down. Turn the weather sounds down a bit. That works too. Oh, we are still on a layer that is source blocks actually. We're good. Sound is super annoying though. I think I'd rather the sound of the thunder. Or that works too. Thanks. Julia's like, I'm sick of that sound as well. Oh, yeah, it's very annoying. I apologize. Does mud convert to pod salt? This is definitely quicker than messing around and going and replacing it with mud. I think. Maybe. I guess at that point, I ain't enough time just taking the source block. Imagine if this was how you did a clay farm, just manually running around doing this and then having it dry out. I mean, it's feasible. It's a little while. I got most of it done now. I think as well, I'm probably going to have to replace a bunch of that down there, because I don't really want that to be stone beneath for the most part. I think for that though, because I have to tear the stone out, that will be easier to just replace with wood, I think. I'm starting to think maybe some of this would have been easier to just replace this all. I'd accidentally broken it then. Because if I place that one there as a source block, it'll fill across here and break everything. So yeah, we need to be really careful of that. So we've got most of it. Kind of forgot this outer edge was so that lot there we're going to replace with mud. We're actually just going to go get a bunch of mud. I do have a load ready, so let's do that. I used to think I've got loads of them. I'm not sure. I might not have as much as I thought. I have used a lot of it, haven't I? Okay, yeah. I have 5 blocks of mud. We could quickly make a clay farm and stuff like that, but I'm going to do that at another point. So what we'll do is just go steal a load of mud from a mangrove forest. Can't believe it. Typical. Get rid of some of them. So. My closest mangrove is around there. I think it's that bit. Just. Oh no, actually it's around there, isn't it? It's before you get to the village that I was... Yes, it's there. It's before you get to the acacia village we were working with people. Oh wait, actually... No, never mind. I don't have a shortcut to it. I was going to say we've got a portal there, but I don't know exactly where the portal is in the Nether, so it's not the best idea. Take that, Guardians. This is the same mangrove we stole everything from last time. But it's been trimmed, so it's fine. I say it's been trimmed as though we'd taken everything from it, but we'd barely even touched it. I feel like I've lost it though. Could have swore we... Oh, there it is. No, that's a swamp. There it is. Okay, I was close. I was close. Well, that's cool. It's gonna be annoying with the water though, so we'll do that. What? Guess hit the pond on that side as well. This is quite a satisfying sound. Frogs. Don't think I need any more frogs. Oh, actually, no. Maybe we could have some frogs on this island and hope they don't escape. Oh, the other ones ended up in the ocean, didn't they? Maybe these ones will stay where they're meant to. You never know. You never know. We'll get a shortcut. These two, but I don't think that much. Better to have it and not need it. Do you know what? I think I might do mangrove trees. for this area, for the island. Because we're doing a load of mud. Maybe we could just have, like, roots all hanging down the side of the island and stuff. What do you think? Rather than the dark oak? I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't really have a lumber mill next to that. I'm at the point where I think I need to decide what trees we're putting in there so we know how to do the rest of the island. Alright, it's not quite a short cover. I can't bother dealing with that flooding on me again, so. And it's night time. No, I was gonna go through there, but... Actually, no, that will be quicker. That'll be way quicker. Wait. This isn't the same village. Oh, I am way more north than I thought I was. This is the jungle I was tearing down when I was taking all the leaves from my other build. It does mean there's a village over here, though. Yeah, there you go. We can use that portal because that should still be there. Yep. Yeah, the other village is like that way, basically direct south. And that's why it's quicker, because I can just go straight to the end. Oh no! Never mind. I can't be bothered digging around looking for the stronghold. I forgot I trimmed the stronghold out of existence, so the portal in the actual room's gone. And then I won't have the Eyes of Ender anyway for it. Yeah, although, suppose what we could do. Just go through here, and over this way somewhere, maybe. That way. No. I've got to done it again. Julius, coming on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Quack attack. Nice. I like it. How are you? How are you doing? How's the stream? I've just decided to get myself lost in the Nether. Because I kind of forgot that the one place I came out with that isn't easily attached to the rest of the Nether. That's why I didn't connect them up initially anyway. Oh, that was really daft. Stream was good, darn caps. It happens. It happens. I'm glad it was good though. That's awesome. We need to get back to the main island to get you some TNT actually now. Can I get through? I don't think I can get through this. It is like the worst Crimson Forest ever. is just not attached to like any of the nether that I actually use. Apart from the odd tiny little gap. See what I mean? It's... Oh, jeez. I may have made a mistake. I feel like if we go over this way, we might end up seeing something we know and can get out that way. Currently, it's not looking too fantastic, is it? See, there's a bastion. Oh wait, is that... That's a bastion I've never been to. Interesting. Oh, that was a piglin brute. Do we raid it? See what's in it? There's so many brutes. I don't know where the chests are in these. There's gonna be one up the top. Yeah, I think they're down. I don't know. I can't remember. Are they off the bridge? Oh no, there's one there. I'll take the lodestone. Everything else is pretty useless though. Nearly got killed by a brute because I didn't have the audio on, so I didn't realize it was behind me. I'd not turned it back on from when we left the mob farm. Yeah, that was almost a very bad derp. I was lucky. We got away with it though. We got away with it. If there wasn't a gap in there that I could jump out and glide away from, we'd have been dead. So that's the one I did already do, yeah. So the brute was around here somewhere. Right, there's one there. Where was the other one that got me? I feel like this is needlessly dangerous. I don't even need anything from these things. Hello. There we go. If I get knocked down there, just somebody behind me knocks me into him. That'd be brutal. Okay, let's see if there's anything in this. Oh, what's that? Oh! I actually don't have that. I don't know if I've got that either. Maybe. Maybe I did need some stuff. It'll take a lot of them in there, right? So. Yeah, I don't think I have any banner patterns yet. Thinking about it. Do I? There you go, we actually needed that. That was what it was. We didn't get lost. We went on a very specific detour to get banner pattern. Also, there's another bastion. I mean... Ooh! There's a couple of them there. any of them get to me? I don't think so. Okay. That's dead. Let's go across here. Take them. Yeah, look at that. All the smithing templates. Don't really care about anything else. All the smithing templates. What, we got 2 of them? As though I've not got about 40 already. Sat in my ender chest. Right, are we going the right way here? Not really. My wings are fine. Oh, this is completely the wrong direction. We need to go that way. Yeah. Considering we got lost, I'm just gonna go and fly through the overworld. My nether is not compatible with just flying through like that. We also need to go get TNT, don't we, for Julius? Yeah, that's the section I tore down all the leaves for my build when we did the other forest. Oh, that's actually got mangrove leaves in, hasn't it? Which means I definitely don't want to use mangrove for the forest we're making now. I don't know. Maybe we could make it... I don't know whether to do spruce or jungle. Or oak. Or dark oak. I don't know. Might have to take a vote on it. I think that's what I did with the last one, right? Yeah, we had 4 options and I put a vote up on Discord and Twitter and stuff. Though I don't use Twitter anymore, so... Still need to get rid of those sea lanterns around the outer edge of that. Oh, they don't even stack. Yeah, no world first in there, so that one is the first one we acquired. Pretty sure I've got the other arm trim. Yeah, I've already got a couple of them. It's fine. So the banner will go into... Yeah. First banner we've ever got. Nice. Guess a lodestone can go in there as a decorative block for the moment. Until we actually organise it. Don't need the iron. Gold. Obsidian. I'm just going to put that in there now. Right, we've got the mud. That's what we needed. That's what we came for. Stone blocks. Guess. There you go, we've got 40 of them now. And the question is, where do I keep my golden apples? I don't think I've got any in here. Oh, there you go. They're in my battle box. Because I knew when I put those 2 in there, I was like, there's somewhere else. There you go. Now, before I forget, we're going to go get the TNT. slightly wrong then. Let's click on that instead. Bam! There we go. That cave is going to be destroyed quite badly at the end of this month. We'll grab some more rockets while we're here. And seeing as I've already got the height, just glide across. Take the opportunity to have a little bit of a stretch. Uh-oh. That's what I need to be really careful of. Accidentally changing the water flow. It would not be good. Obviously, not all of this is going to stay as mud either. Once we start figuring out exactly how some of this is going to connect, it'll improve. Blank canvas in it and all that. Probably would have been ideal to do all this earlier on, but it was easier to shape it with the stone we already had. And I didn't think about the mud at the time. Oh, no, I know why that broke. I was like, why did that break? It broke because we got rid of the sign by mistake. Can I catch it before it goes into the system? Or did it already go in? Must have already gone in. Wait. Oh no. That means it didn't actually have a sign and we have just broken the water flow. Yeah, because that... like, that one had a sign because I can kind of hide it. This one was specifically set up so that it flows the right amount. It doesn't do that. Right. I'm gonna have to just try this. Or did it go there like that? I think it might have been like that then. Maybe that's what it was. No, because it's not flowing there now. How did I get it to do this earlier? So it's got to flow that way and stay there, but then we've got to break that. And now it's doing that. Which obviously breaks our system here. So yeah, all the time we spent before, like, yeah, we got it working. Now we don't. Like that. Now no longer flows into there because it's gone too far over this way. Use a stone button or a sign. You can use a sign, but the whole idea is that we're not using signs. If I wanted it to do like the easy way, we could have done it like ages ago. Buttons don't work on here though. It's Java. Like buttons get washed away. Get it working. Fine. Done it once. Yeah, because if you want to use signs, like on some of them you can do, like that. That's hidden away enough that it doesn't matter. But there, it's like prime location to just be seen and kind of ruins the whole idea of what we're trying to design. Unfortunately. Like there, we can get away with it again because it's lower. One of the things I wanted to do is make a long flowing river. Rivers are a lot of fun. It's not too bad unless you're trying to do something specific like I'm doing, where you're making it flow and then have items drop, like going through the river. If you just have to make it a flowing river, it's super easy. You just have to make sure you drop it down one layer at a time. It's really not that bad. I've lost count of the amount of rivers I've made. Too many. I think I just exit out. I'd have torches. Let him have. Right. Can't tell. Yeah, I did. There's one just there. And I knew that was going to happen. Gonna design all this properly. Just trying to get the river back to where it should be. So that. Okay, that works. Get rid of that. this bit is where it broke. I can't figure out why. I feel like I've accidentally extended some of this by mistake. Break that. Okay, so that goes to the exact right spot. I feel like this is possibly the one that breaks it. Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's got to have been there, right? Maybe it wasn't. Let's try. Oh wait, is that? No, that's right. Okay, that's flowing fine. That also is flowing fine. And as soon as I do this, where do we get to? Yeah, of course. Alright, so we need to do that. Think maybe it was like that, because now that should all be going to the right thing. But that's not going across there anymore. So if we do that, and that. Yeah, I feel like we've totally messed up all of this water flow system that we built. I guess the only way to see if it still works is to see if it still works. It might do. Like what you're doing, yeah. You mean as a collection system, then? If you're doing it as a collection system, then it's really tough. If you're doing it as just water flow and making it flow, that's super easy. This is tough because I have to make it into an effective collection system. In fact, we're going to go to sleep before we do this. And I didn't take out all the logs, did I? In that shulker. So put them in there. For collection, yes. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, if you're going to do that, it can be kind of tough. I mean, you can do it a lot easier than this. Like, this is one of the more annoying ones I've made. I've made river collection systems like many times. So do they? Yeah, it's totally messed it up now. Oh, on the plus side, maybe we've just made it a little bit easier. Like they're now not falling down. So I wonder if some of these have accidentally become sources. It looks like it. If we get rid of them. I feel like some of these have become sources when they shouldn't be. Yeah. However, have we just made this even easier on ourselves? No, 42 of them. How many made it through? Okay, 22. So it looks like most of them are ending up at the bottom now, though. Enjoy the lurk and the food. Oh, yeah, loads of them just don't float anymore. Like down the river, I mean. could get rid of this land bridge and put the land bridge there, which means I could hide this collection at the bottom. And that would work. I'm not quite sure how we're going to fix this bit here, though. Unless we end up with something. Turn that off. See, you can't see the flow from in here. You'd have to end up with something like that, but I have a feeling it's just going to mess up the system a little bit. Okay, so so we can get away with that shape. How many have I got on me? 18. Right, they're no longer dropping in there, and they're not going in. Right, 35. So that did work for dropping them down there, but it's because they're landing from a different angle. And then obviously a lot of them are landing there as well. And this is why making a system like this is a pain, because you can design the system and it works. Then you decorate it and it'll break. And because you decorate it, you have to redesign the system. And while you're redesigning the system, you can end up breaking it again. And it requires more decoration. So you can end up in like a little weird loop of just constantly fixing the same thing. Makes it interesting. Yeah, see, none of that's flowing blocks now. So let's see if we can rectify that by doing this. Some dry sponges. And we'll see where we get to with it. Just because we already have a nice little straight from the setup here. great. You have to keep going in your inventory for this because you can't pick what the wet sponge is. As soon as you place one, obviously it's dry. If it took like a fraction of a second, you could maybe get away with pickblocking the next one before it dries. I actually think that would be a nice feature if it took maybe half a second to dry. It would be just enough time to pick block it so that you didn't have to keep going in your inventory. Although, how often are people going to be drying stacks and stacks of sponges, I guess? Most people tend to just get like one stack or something like that and then they're good. I just kind of went a bit over the top with how many monuments we've raided. And we've still got loads more to do. Wish this rain is still. Alright, that should be it. And those are obviously water sources, which let's just do that for the minute, so we can try to figure this out again. Yeah, because that one, we did have figured out without a sign. I could maybe put a sign in lower down, and we could get it functioning. We'll have to see. I've already put the wood away, haven't I? Let's do that. I'd switch that across. Evidently not. I don't know if these are going to convert to pods or when I grow trees. We'll find out what that is. was there because that needed water to push it around that way, didn't it? From there like that. Yeah. Oh. Get rid of hot salt. So that goes to the exact right spot. We don't have any of this washing over the edge here, which we should do first. It's one of the things that you've got to break all this in very specific orders as well. What it doesn't. I think this is right. This is the way we did it initially. Can't be so. I need to push this along here a little bit. That's going to over 40 yet. Okay, so that's not the way we do it. Get that to go out of there first. Is that too much, or is that... Yeah, that's too much. So I think this is the problem. I think this is flowing too far. Is it because they're meant to? Yeah, we turn that to water. So let's get rid of it. What this off. Right, break that one. Where does that go? Okay, that doesn't go far enough. That does. Where is that? Okay, so that's alright. Athena with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Okay, that didn't work. If we put that there. So let's fill that in and break that. Yeah, that comes one more block than it needs. Or than we want, sorry. So if we do that then. Break that. This is getting super annoying. So that one we know needs to be a water source, otherwise it's going to get stuck in that block there. And now this is the part take these back little by little. Let's take that one out there. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. And then put that. No, that doesn't work. It's because this isn't flowing over the top. I don't know why. We've changed too many parts of it. And we've broken so many things now. Now flowing too far. Awesome. Just what we want. That's going to make it worse. Yeah, they're getting stuck there. Maybe that was the one that had tab water source in, not that. Flow systems. They're the best! I'm trying to think if we could maybe just force it to flow one way. A lot easier. Guess so. Yes. Just get it to flow from that side. And that's the thing, because it's flowing from both sides. But we need it to flow from the whole middle, otherwise tree farm won't work. So. Which is why all of this needs to be down flow. Why I do need to get this to flow that first. Why that flowing up for some reason? I'm basically starting it again. We're having that much issue from the top down now that it's just broken everything, and we'll figure out the collection system again. It's not a problem. I need to get this to flow across there slightly. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just do this. And just have that sticking out there, and that's where we have a tree, and that can be mud with roots. I don't think that'll cause me any issues on the flow. That bit there obviously does. That was one of the issues we were having, so break that in there. Break that. That'll just flow 8 to there. And break this next one. It's all flowing that way now, which is no good to us. So we have to break those two as well. So what I'm not getting here is why that is flowing so... because it needs to go to... No, not on. Broke it. Broke it. See, that goes too far. And now that's like... Oh, okay, okay, it was over. I was like, why is that flowing so much now? Wait a minute on this one, that's all. If I break that, that flows too far here, doesn't it? Break that and then break that? Oh, that still does. Two, three, 5, 6, take it to... See, now why has that gone too far? I don't get why that went an extra block then. Because it didn't have it. There's no extra, like, water source for it to connect into, so it's gone an extra block from somewhere else now. I love Minecraft water. It's the best. So that's going to need to be water source there anyway. So that's perfect. What we need now is to get these to flow to stop just there. One's meant to flow over that way, isn't it? I guess if we break that, then we place it back. Check. Yeah, okay, right, that's fine. So if we do that, then we break that and that. Get that water to flow into here slowly, like that. Should... Okay, I think that's right. You have to break that one. I think that might be. Except none of it's flowing over this again. So what we need is... Where's that? What? That's... So it's as though that's as far as it'll go, except it's not. It's only gone down one block. And it clearly flows more there when you do that. It's because currently it's taking the path of least resistance there. We need to do this and get it to flow. Like, why is that randomly stopping? There you go. There you go. Now I get rid of that. And that. Then we get rid of it. And that's the thing, like, because it always takes the path of least resistance, you can end up in really weird spots where it doesn't go where it's meant to do. Like, this is the part where it's broken now as well. So, like, if we do that, no. We need it to not go in there. So get rid of that. Let's go check where the stack of blocks end up. I don't even have a stack. The rest of them here, or did we want to no, go. So they do make it down there. Wait. Oh no. Okay, some do make it down here. I need to get rid of those sponges to see where it pushes them to. Oh, some got caught up there as well. Oh no. They're going completely different directions now. Didn't mean to put that down. So where were those others caught? The Taurus also along here. Is that? Okay, so they'll flush along from there. Do they flush out of that? No. Will they flush out of that bit? Probably not. Kind of, maybe. So they all go that way. Where's my notification? I don't know. Have you got them turned off? Or is it just Twitch being twitchy? That's why I tend to just rely on Discord, in honesty. Right, how many have we got on? We've got 17. Hopefully the rest of them made it through. Oh. Play around again. I'm so sick of this system now. Yeah, so they all made it in. Alright, let's see what happens now. On the plus side, at least none of them are getting stuck on this bit at the top anymore. Like, they are starting to flow again. Right, so they're going there. It looks like some are getting stuck here. None of them made it down to the bottom. Could I potentially make that a water source? Don't know. I think it's Twitch being twitchy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because if I make that a source, that's going to become a source, and this is probably going to overflow. Could maybe do that to deal with it. And bring the stone down here, actually thinking about it. And because if I can avoid any going down to the bottom, I don't have to move the land bridge, and I can keep it here. I got last night's notification. Interesting. I do not know then. Yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch. Wait. Where are they all stuck now? Oh no, they've backflushed to the bottom. So this bit is meant to be water sources, isn't it? Anyway. So yeah, we have a full stack on us. Let's see what happens now. I swear we'll get this fixed. We'll get it worked out. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna throw them all over the place, just little by little. I think there's loads getting stuck on mud next to me, actually. Yeah, already getting stuck there. The rest of them are flowing down. If they land there, they're getting pushed across into that. Looks like none of them made it to the bottom now. We do have some getting stuck here, which we can probably solve by that. Maybe. Alright, we've got 5. What are you doing? So we are trying to make a really, really daft collection system. So that little platform there is where I'm going to chop trees. And then everything's going to fall into this river and flow down. And then there's various different holes in the river. So there's one there. There's one just there. And then another one here. That one's probably not needed anymore. And it basically sends it all over here, up a bubble vator, across there, and then into this sorting system. When we're chopping trees and saplings fall, this array will catch the saplings for us. When we are after collecting leaves, we will toggle it. There's a little toggle just there. It changes the blocks over here, and then it'll put the leaves around into this collection system. What we're currently doing now is trying to fix the water flow. It was working earlier on, but now that I've lost the block somewhere. Now that I've started decorating it, it's actually broken a little bit. So there's a stray... Oh no, it was in the pond, wasn't it? I threw it too far, that was it. There you go. So yeah, I like playing around with lots of silly collection systems. The one in my cave is overly complicated as well. But they're fun. I find them really enjoyable to do something just a little bit different. So right now we're just testing it to see how many blocks we lose. Or how many don't make it through. But this is looking okay at the moment. It seems most of them are going down there. Have we legit fixed it so that they all land in one? There you go. You'll see them all spitting up there. And then they'll drop along here, go down into there, and then that is a filter system for them. So they're going to go around, they'll get taken into that, and we should have a full stack in there now, hopefully. I think we may have just fixed this to be only using that bit there. I think we have. Which is even better. It means they're all going through the exact same part of the system. No matter where I'm throwing them, they are going into that. Which means I can go down here. I'm going to close that up for now. And then I'm going to do the same here. Which gives me a bit more scope for decorating down the bottom. Now that we've got this bit sorted. Let's test it though. So let's go into there. We'll grab some of these. Actually, I bet you I've got some bone meal in there. Sort the inventory out a little bit as well while we're at it. So let's go. what we're going to do is quickly just empty those out of there for now. Put them into the one next to it. I'm going to go toggle this to collect leaves. So now what that's done is switch this around. So it's put an ice block back in there. And then, yeah, see, an ice block in there, and it's pulled that back. Whereas not for the other way, what it'll do is that will remove the ice block and it'll push that in there so that the items drop down. And then the saplings will be collected by the LA as well, when we're chopping logs and not collecting leaves. What have we got on this actually? Fortune, so yeah, I need Silk Touch one. Now this is a test, does it convert the mud? It does not. So we can actually switch out all this podzol and have it as mud then, which is nice. So now what we do is go, and the reason we do that is so we don't have a spare slot in our inventory, and then when I break all of these, the only place they can go is down into the river. Or obviously a couple on top here, but that's not a problem. So now they're all going down there. Nice. They all split up here, which looks ridiculous. Smart about filling my inventory. Yeah, it's a good idea. They should all drop out of there now. I say should. Oh, they already went through. They were faster than I'd noticed. And they just get sucked up into that filter system. So they should be in the right one now. So yeah, there you go. Wait, let's do this. And then what I'm going to do is switch this over. So we've got 6 leaves. They will just despawn in the system or down there, wherever. I really don't care. What we're going to do is fill my inventory. And start chopping this lot down. We do end up having to pick up a bunch of these. So what I'll do is that. So we get like 1 stack worth. And then we can just throw that into the water. For all of the others. If I stand on one side, does it work any better? See, this is part of the problem because they don't always pop off the side. But you can see they're all making their way down there. Going into the right gap now. And the idea is we can chop any tree type, or not any tree type, but most of the tree types here, and it'll be fine. So I have less than a stack. That's good. I should go across, hit that, bounce along, go over there. Once we've got this full of trees and everything, it should look a lot better. Well, there you go, that's the full chunk that I threw. And now what we'll do is we'll throw the saplings I've got as well, just because why not? I'll take a lazy river ride over here. Start bouncing up. There we go. So we can see them going now. They will drop through into here. That's the same place as the logs go. But this is the sorting system we've got for them. So I need to make sure the LA grabs them, throws them all at that hopper, and then they just get sucked into the system there. It's not going to pick up the leaves, obviously, because it's only got the sapling in its hand. Throw them in there. The hopper will pick them up. And now we should have... There you go. Stacking 21 in there. And then what we're going to do is have a little room in here where I can just move the saplings myself. Yeah, I think we've got it all kind of done now in terms of the flow. Just got decorating. Which means I want to start working out some of these sections on the outside. They're going to be mud and muddy roots. I need to do this with a shovel that's not as good. Let's go buy myself a terrible shovel. I suppose I could just make one, can't I? Yeah, let's just do that one. Just make a shovel. So. So this is part of my problem. I'm kind of worried about breaking things again. If I can get it to work, it'll be fantastic. It is slightly concerning. Some stuff over here. There's a water source there, isn't there? No, because that flows over the top of it. What I was going to say is I could put some mangrove roots there and then have the water source coming out of that, and it'll still send the water the way I need to. But the problem is, if I do that, the blocks are going to get caught up against the root, aren't they? Like they're going to hit it and then stop in that corner rather than dropping down. So that won't work. It's a shame. Not to worry though. Oh, I forgot these are directional. Yep, kind of forgot that bit. Kind of want more growing down like that, right? For the moment, yeah. Which means that one there is right. You have to jump when you're placing them because mud isn't full block. If I stand here, get right to the edge, can I place it? Oh, you can. But yeah, it's not full block. Which is why you can have hoppers beneath it to actually collect items, which is super nice. There you go. Obviously figure out a better shape for this. Now we've got the idea. We can have like a tree grow in there that's going to go over the top of the path. Do the same around it as well. What I need to do, rather than that, grab a few of those. We've got to replace that pod saw that's in here. thankfully it's all inner blocks. None of it's on the edge, so it won't break anything. Removing it. I hope that didn't just break anything. Uh-oh. No! That wasn't meant to gain extra flow there. I think I'm okay. No. I don't think we broke anything. Should be alright. Don't worry about it. Right, I'm gonna try a different tree type just to see how well it works. Let's do cherry, because I don't really have many cherry. Oh wait, I don't think I have any cherry leaves at all, do I? Which means the filter system does not sell. I think they are the only leaves we need, actually. Yeah, they are. Oh wait, no. We need acacia as well. Amusingly, I actually need a lot of cherry leaves in the future, so it's probably a good idea to do a bunch of these. I was worried that wouldn't grow on pods all then. I was like, oh no, please tell me that's not a thing. Good though. Right, we need to switch this. Did it go the right way? Yes. I need to sort that out so that it toggles and we have an indicator to tell me which way it is. So, because I'm guaranteed I'm gonna forget. Right, what do we need? Silk touch one. I have a feeling a lot of these aren't going to make it in. Yeah, see, this is part of the problem. The pond isn't big enough for every tree type. Because of how some of the trees grow, we end up in this weird position where loads of them are going to end up on the outside if I'm collecting leaves and stuff. Which isn't great. But as I've said before, generally I'm not going to collect leaves here that often. It's primarily just going to be... Yeah, look at that, it's a mess everywhere. I suppose we can always just grab them and then throw them in ourselves. It's not a problem. Do that and then go bam. My favourite Rickster, SLG40, welcome on in. How are you doing? We've also got some logs to collect. I'm good. Should be some more coming through. There we go. They will end up in the system, which isn't filtering them because the whole point was I said I had no leaves. So we're gonna have to collect these anyway before I can sort the system. Oh jeez, right, what we've got? Acacia birch, that'll be cherry. We'll get there in the end. Now they'll start filtering through. Yeah, that's fine. And now we'll have to toggle that to chop down the tree. I think when we do small trees like this, I'll probably have to get rid of some of those blocks that are not in the way. So that should go through. It should bounce up here. Yeah, we've already got some going. They're dropping down, and then they'll get filtered into that one. Okay, so that is filling up. Acacia we need for leaves now, don't we? Got 3 of them. Yay! So let's break those. That there. Break that. And can I? I can. There you go. Which means it won't be pods all the time. We can actually have it as mud. Need to change this to collect leaves. Obviously, I know it's not going to filter them straight away, but we need it to at least send them the right way so I don't have to go inside the building. I mean, I went really far away. But I don't want to make the pond any bigger to deal with it, so we might end up chopping. I don't know. We'll have to chop trees down in like lots of weird places. Now they should just start filtering through of their own. Make sure there's no random blocks anywhere else. That's good. Get rid of that. And now chop this down. Oops. That's fine. Get rid of them. Okay, they didn't get stuck. Should bounce up there now. Yeah, they're the ones I just threw because they're already bundled together, which is nice. Now, like a hygiene with a 3-stream streak. Avert your eyes. Odd one in. How you doing? So, Acacia is there. They must have been in there from earlier on. Sorting things out. But yeah, I think we're kind of sorted now. It is important to stretch and hang. Thank you very much. So then leaves have been filtered. Everything is good. It's all working. We've got the shape of the lake kind of figured out. Like I say, that's gonna look really flat there. I don't like it. Once you put a tree in place, it might not be too bad. So that path shape is going to change. Let's see. Oh. I'm going to have some around there. Just having that one floating pot feels really weird. Obviously you need something to plant them on. I guess the next thing we're going to have to figure out is that, because I don't want it just looking like that. Obviously, it feels a bit wrong. Although, before we figure that out, maybe we need to figure out what we're doing with the building. We're obviously in a forest. I'm going to make it like podzol in a lot of places, so it's going to be all muddy and stuff. I think moss around the bottom. Jeez. Oh, that was loud. That scared me. Right, let's go get you. Let's go get you TNT. You scared me, that. I always jump off things and then check my wing durability. I never check it beforehand, which is really daft. I think I've just gone the wrong way. Yeah, I meant to go that way. There's the bridge. Good timing on jump scare. It was good timing. I need to get rid of that bridge, actually. It was only for the frogs initially, wasn't it? I don't think I need it for anything else. TNT is this way. It keeps not splashing at the bottom there as well. Okay. It's all perfect. Yeah, I had to check. Whoop. Why did I type that? I had to check that it wasn't capitalized on the phone. It's not good. And they go into dimensions. Nice. I've still got so much decorating to do down here. We've done nothing yet. We've shaped it and that's it. Oh, I mean, we've got these in, but that doesn't count as decoration because that's partially functional. And the actual cave itself, there's just no texture at all. It's so bland. What did we say we were gonna? We're gonna get moss. And I'm trying to think what I want to build it out of. So take some moss blocks. We could do mossy cobble and stone and stuff at the bottom, I guess. We have mossy stone. In fact, mud, I can just put straight into the mud box. I had to check it didn't have a different mud box there. I really need to get more shulkers. My lack of shulkers is getting really bad. Right, so there's the mossy stuff. Take. I don't even know what stone brick, do I? Oh, there you go. We've got stone brick in there. Not that much of it, though. Oh, it's chiseled stone. I was like, why are lodestones in there? They're not. Yeah. One shell. Maybe that's the next farm I have to look at building. Oh, I just had to turn around the other way. Design that I messed around with. So it's got like a transition, but it was a design I screenshotted that I made for an actual wall of a castle. So the transition kind of works really well, but I think this building might be too small to try it on. Nearly went to the end then. I was going to miss that by like just half a block. I built up a nice wealthy balance of coin points. Nice. Yeah. Rocket coins they're fun. There's a few fun things you can do with them. We're going to be bringing more stuff into it as well. So this palette I designed goes, so look how you've got like 2 or 3 blocks of moss. Then there's green wool in there as well. Then there's green. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be, because it goes moss, green wool, then you've got some green concrete powder, then it goes into the mossy cobble, and then into paler stone and stuff. But like I say, the stuff I designed it for, like the gradient, is probably twice the height of this building, so I don't think that's going to work as a transition. Coming on in with the bits as well. I took a whole hour coaching the kids this morning on my own. That's the first time in a long time. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Hopefully you all had fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. So if we try condense this palette down, let's have a look. We'll sort out all of my stuff here. So let's grab some of them. I forgot to grab the green wool, but I'm going to try it without, I think. I don't know if it'll work though. I don't have any regular cobble either, do I? No. But my thinking is we can try to say just, oh, that's too close anyway. It needs to be there. We could do like 2, maybe 3 in a few spots, and 1 in a couple of places. But I have a feeling going straight to, it's going to be too strong of a transition like that. Yeah, I think maybe I do need some green wool in here, and I don't know if the transition is going to be too much. I think it is. I think it's going to be too much. I was proud of myself. I went to the main coach and put my hands on his shoulders. Now it's to him that I did it. That's awesome. It's good to be proud of things that you've done like that. I'm also thinking, if we're going to have this here, the top of it needs to be different. So if we're going to have that as like the staircase level, I think there needs to be a transition block in the middle, like a border. Because you've been anxious, it's understandable. It's understandable. What could we use? Funny thing is, he's 2 years younger than me. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Some coaches are young, but I'm sure he was also proud of what you managed to do, which is great. Okay. I'm really stuck for how I want to do this now because, yeah, the idea I had isn't going to fit for this design. And this building here is... it's going to be really lopsided. Do we make this the center point? I know this seems really odd. But maybe we could make that the center. So it goes up there and there, and then comes down here, and down there, and then that's the part that has the awning. And I need to figure out the size of this thing. Well, we've really not calculated this out at all. So if we use this as the center, let's say we do... Right, that is 9, isn't it? So that's the center block. You got 4 right beside you. Then let's say we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How far does that get us across this? Far enough, I don't think. Well, maybe it is just. Oh, just. Okay. Oh, that is massive, though, isn't it? But if we do it like this, what we can do is we can have this as the center, so that feeds into the middle, which I feel like would work kind of well. We can have a door that leads us into that, and a... see, the door that leads us into there is now off-center and doesn't work. Unless we just have the door that takes us in there, and then you walk around into this section, and there's a staircase that takes you up the back. Or we just have one main door there. And then you basically... cover that up, like so. That feels really weird now because you lined up that there, but not there. You could do the extra block there, which then means that wall is exactly right there. You have to do something on this bit here. I don't want to have to move any of the farm and the storage system. But it's looking like it might be worth changing it. Because I like the idea of that, like the 3-3-3. It was a good idea, but it does take a lot of room. And what we could do is have another system like that on that side. What do we reckon? basically just replicate that over here. Tear out what we've done there. It would be a bit of work. I feel like if we potentially do it, I do that, take that to there. Because you could have a nice entrance into the middle of this. I feel like this might be a bit too close in. I mean, we could we could make it even worse. I could rotate that round so that you go through a door here. Like we have this is some kind of little main entrance with something on the sides just for fun. And then when you go in, you have the leaves on that side and the logs on that side. This is getting really tempting to actually just TNT it. Well, I'm not going to TNT it because that'd be a waste of a lot of resources. But do we do that? And if I rotate it, I can probably make the building slightly smaller as well. Like, how long does it take me to throw together a filter system, really? Not long. The biggest time we had on this was messing around figuring out like some of the flow and stuff, but we've already got that system fully designed. All we have to do is rotate it and replicate it. I can't believe I'm debating this. I don't think I'm going to do it now because it's like 12:30 at night. Well, actually it's 12:30 in the morning. Once it hits midnight, it's the morning. So say if we did that and we go along here. Let's say you do that as... Oh, do you know what? Because I could even... could even do this. Let's get rid of that. So take that back to just one. So we could have like a little entrance. We could have 2 blocks there, and then I don't know any torches. I'm going to use the torches to prep. So actually, no, I've got chests already around, haven't I? No, I don't. Probably. That's fine. Use torches to represent the storage. So we could do 1, 2, 3. Then we'd have... that along there like that. say that is the shulker there, which means that's going to be a hopper. Just build it slightly in front. Yeah, this one. So that's going to be a hopper. That's going to be a double chest. That's going to be a hopper. Just jump this one. Wait, so you've got... Oh. That's like a missing one. No, that's representing the chest, isn't it? Yeah, so that's the hopper. So that's a hopper. That's a double chest there with a hopper. Double chest here and the hopper. And that's a hopper there. And then that will be the system. Okay. So hopper, hopper. Now we need to figure out this. So that would be 1, 2, 3, there. So we could potentially cut it down to here. Take it to there, do 2 extra just to be safe. So we could make this building way smaller as well. And it'd be nice having them facing each other. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna tear the whole thing down and rebuild it. Is anybody even remotely surprised at this? You're all like, no, not even slightly. Oh, wait, that one. Let's grab them and them. Obviously, they'll be replaced with shulkers in the future. So that was me just figuring out the footprint, so I know roughly how much wool we need. Okay, let's do... one of them in place. Need a block to work with redstone on. Do we use wool? It's difficult to accidentally break, isn't it? So I think we'll grab some wool. I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, when was the last time I built something and was like, do you know what? That works. We're going to keep it that way. I don't think it's ever happened. Like, ever. But yeah, let's just grab a bunch of wool for that. What's a color I'm not going to use very often? It's pretty. Distinguish. No. Let's use yellow. The redstone stands out really vibrant on it then. And then that way I'm not going to ever accidentally break it all. I also said I wasn't going to do it right now, but I kind of started, so let's do at least a bit of it. I'm sick of this rain as well, by the way. It's just getting annoying me. Right, so we need to grab comparators. Oh, I've got no repeaters. I suppose I'm taking this down. I may as well. Anyway, this side. Oh, I calculated it out for the flow of for the footprint of the filter system. I kind of forgot that that goes beyond the filter system a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. It'll be fine. Right, so we want to go 1, 2, 3 there. Torch there. Parrot. A little bit of dust. Got to tear all this down so that I can fit these in. I just think it'll be a lot better long term. What we're trying to do. Put all these in there. They've got to go through the filter system again anyway later. So don't worry about it. Let's just double check that is exactly where I want it. So we're going to have... Yeah, we could do something with this and the entrance does work there, I think. The building doesn't need to be this far out, obviously. We could get away with a few blocks. I think it'll be fine. Like the top part, we could even just pull in a block. Have it set back one. So it's not. Let's go with that. So I'm doing those first so that I can get the repeaters put in place. Nice and easily. As soon as you put those in placing the repeaters can get beat me to it. It's fine. Every time. Actually, I've got stone. Obviously, we've got to change all the top system and everything. So, yay! I don't think there's any of this original one that's going to survive now. How long did we spend building this? Most of the day. I think most of the day was spent on that pond, trying to figure out that waterfall, and also deciding how we wanted this to come together. Like, the actual building of the filter system and stuff's not super quick. So we'll take out all the top stuff. The others will, everything will filter through into the bottom chests, which saves us messing around with the rest of it. There from the system at the top. Slam door. Yeah, this makes it much easier to see what you're doing. So the chest symbols. I think because I'm doing it this way as well, I'm going to put them both in alphabetical order. Actually, no. Put them in alphabetical order from the left side. The right side are going to be reverse. No. Well, they'll be alphabetical order as you go in. If you look at it head on, it's going to be reverse alphabetical because it's going to go from right to left rather than left to right. But it's going to be alphabetical when you enter the building. If that makes sense. Strange thing, because I'm doing this slightly differently now, maybe I could change the have it going this way instead. Right. I guess for the moment I'm still going to use spruce on the top of this. Just what I want. I could maybe even close this down a block. I've gone too far out on that. Ew. We need signs, we need some water. Just gonna be so again, this, I'm probably going to get it to drop into there instead. So if we put that there. Get that to flow around and stop it there. Question is, will this flow enough when it goes around that corner? I don't know if that's going to be good for it, because the other was slightly wider than this one. Suppose we could maybe take it to 4, right? Like that. Does it flow that far? Yeah, right. So we can try it to 4 instead. Then do that. But again, I don't know if that's going to give it enough. That's the same. That's fine. Down. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, that'll work. So that's the little footprint we've got. It's a bit smaller now. That's nice. I mean, it takes up less room than that because we've gone over the top. It just means we have to accommodate for it when we're decorating. But that's fine. That's fine. I mean, how quickly we built that? No time at all. It took me like, what, 10 minutes? The biggest part's just getting rid of everything else. You being one of them. Can we take the item out of your hand? Yes, we can. Right. Break this. Yeah, because like, look at the size of this system. Oh, wait. It does mean we're going to have to... I kind of forgot. We've got to accommodate for the LA. Well, this is going to be fun. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is it still trying? Yeah, it's still trying to get to the note block. There you go. Not trying to get to the note block. So, go back. Let's break. Oh, let's just do this. Grab all the shorts out of this. This one should be far enough away that I don't have to break them quite yet. So we can drop random bits in there that we don't need right now. Keep forgetting to. So I've been. I was going to be doing it all day. And I keep forgetting. It's smart. I need to get rid of this system. That's not a problem. This one will probably be replaced. Just need the storage. So if I break these first, that means the stuff will stay in those filters at the top in a minute. So I'm not going to end up with all the filter items on me at the same time. Just saves a bit of messing around with storage. Still can't believe I decided to do this at 12:30 at night after already been streaming for like, what, 10 hours today? Maybe? Something like that. Alright, let's just put everything in there and then grab out what I need. Need those, need them. Do want them hot. Don't need anything else out of there right now. Singles. Oh, I do need to destroy the back of that actually, because I need the resources from it. going to take us a little bit to mess around with the away system again. Oh, that's okay. Which way did I face then? Facing the back. And get rid of that water stuff flooding the system. Now we can just chop this down. Actually got this fully finished though. It'll take long at all now. The system at the top, we've got a rejig. But it does mean I can probably have the lever in the middle of the build rather than going up a staircase on the outside. Which will be nice. And maybe even, depending on the split for how we have this, might make it easier for the LA as well. Honestly. I was trying to land on top of it. It's fine. So we've got those, and then that should be, yeah, we'll last hop it into the back of them. And then that's what we grab our yellow wool. characters. Got Hobbit's face in there. Did I actually collect everything? I did. I didn't think I was going to manage to get all that in the inventory. It's because I actually didn't pick everything up. There's still stuff all over the place. Okay, so let's eat a little bit. So now we're going to put ice in place, which we took out 1 point. Then it goes over 2. This is 4. The reason you do it at least that 5, because if you do it just 1, so we have there, there, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, so there, 1, 2, 3, there. That. It's fine. Get this. No. There you go, and now we have that system in place, ready. So we've got to tear down the top of this. It's just got rid of my box. Just put me to stuck. We're going to get rid of the whole thing, because obviously the system is going to be slightly different in terms of where its placement is now. Well, I can. I keep saying I can't believe I've decided to tear this whole thing down. But honestly, I think most of you would be shocked if I didn't. If I stream tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to at this point. But if I do, some people are going to come back in and be like, wait, what? This looked entirely different yesterday. Yes, it did. Fortunately, the actual system for the pond and stuff to flow into this is fine. It didn't take long to sort this out, and then we can get it functioning again. Also, so much for not doing this tonight. I don't think I'm going to sort the top with the water flow system, but we'll always get the filters in place and get rid of all the swamps. Wandering trader, wandering troll somewhere. I'll collect all these. Oh, they both dropped to alarm head. I don't know where the troll's gone. If we go to sleep, it'll stop using potions of invisibility, right? Oh no, I broke my bed! Oh, that timing long gone. That was good. Like. There you go. Bro. To you too. Let's just. Let's go. Yeah. Obviously, anything that's gone in the collection system really doesn't matter right this second. To the point of just throwing things in. So, and then we can organize it later. I missed the reason we're tearing it down. What happened? Basically, I started to work out, maybe a little bit, yeah. I started to work out the size of it and was like, okay, we can go in here and walk around to the system that was there. And then into the system that was there, but it was uneven. You had to walk like 8 blocks this way and only 2 blocks that way. So I don't like it. So I decided to take the system we had there and rotate it, which is now giving us the 9 there. And I was like, instead of doing a 3, a 3, and a 3 on the other side, I'm going to flip it and we're just going to have 9 and 9 like that. And then in the back wall, what we'll do is we'll probably just have a place for the saplings there. I mean, it's Ricky. Does he even need a reason? And why wasn't the TNT? Because there was a load of items already inside the storage system. If I'd have blown the storage system up, it'll drop all the items, and then they'll probably get blown up by the TNT, and it was just going to be more hassle than it was worth, unfortunately. It would have been fun to blow it up with TNT. But yeah, I'm trying to get this sorted. And by doing this, it means I can make the build even, and well, I like that idea. It does mean I've got to mess around with the allay slightly, though, to figure out where I'm putting that. But it should be okay. It should be okay. Thanks, Julia, with your work there. Oh, honestly, goosebumps. I don't know if you can see them. Like, every single hair on my arm is like stood on end. It's just, yeah, it's spine tingling, that noise. Yeah, so my thinking is, if we do this, the outside section that I was on about, with the stairs and stuff like that, we can make them just purely decorative. We're not going to need them for the lever for changing the farm type, which should hopefully make it a little bit nicer to work with. And just aesthetically, it'll be better. Which, to be honest, it's kind of how we roll, isn't it? Function is great, but I want it to look good and be slightly enjoyable for me to build and work with. Even if it means tearing the whole thing down. Because essentially, what we've done here is... yeah, by the time I've built this now, there's not going to be a single block that was there. Like, literally every single part of this farm has been rebuilt. I was half expecting the reason for tearing it down to be that it wasn't silly enough. I mean, maybe we have to make it a bit sillier. But no, the fact we've got that over there, we can make it silly. I'll probably do something else with it in the future as well. You do realise that you saying that it gives you literal goosebumps and such isn't going to deter me from... I still need to say it though, because that's what it does. Never said it was a deterrent. Just saying it how it is. Literal goosebumps. I'm going to tear these down as well. So that's not necessary. And I know we're going to be working around with this, so I'm just going to take them out for the moment until we figure out the exact design of what we're doing. And just keep the bottom layer as a potential footprint. I mean, we're going to be changing the blocks out anyway, while I figure out what pattern and gradient I'm going to do with this. Set's about to die. Let's change the battery. I do really enjoy being able to just hot swap the battery like that. So nice. Okay, so let's put all of those in there. I don't need them right this second. What we need to do is start figuring out the filters. So we're gonna need logs. Item frames should be one somewhere. It's gotta be. Yeah. So there's a bunch of them. frames. There's another item frame somewhere. Oh, wait. Did things end up in the top of these? I don't need that. I don't need that. So we're gonna have acacia, birch, cherry, dark oak, spruce goes at the end, jungle mangrove, oak. Something else I'm missing. Oh, pale. Okay. Yeah, so figure out where everything is. I don't know where all the other items are. Did I put them in a shulker? Maybe that. So I'm thinking maybe they went into the shulkers because I broke the filters. And it just fell through. I think that's probably what happened, isn't it? So I can get like a stack of each. What are we missing? Dark oak. Yeah, so that's what will have happened. When I broke the filter system, we went through like that. Okay, we need more birch and acacia though. Why is still in the pit core? Same with jungle actually. Let's go to sleep. So we need. Let's take those. I'll take those filters. I'm guessing there's some around in one of these chests. Yeah, there's a few there. We need acacia leaves. Birch. I was getting saplings for some reason. I don't need the saplings. Cherry. Okay, so we've got more filters there. Spruce. Oak. Mangrove. Yeah, we are going to probably collect some. So we've got pale. Jungle. And dark oak. Now, do we have logs on the left and leaves on the right? I think so, because that's going to be the side I use more often. means I want to come in and it'd be alphabetical. So yeah, we'll do that. That and then that. That should go to 41 and stop. That. So this really didn't take me long to fix at all, did it? In fact, why am I waiting? I can just do that and then check them after. Still don't know what I'm doing with the other tree farms yet. Where I'm going to chop those down and stuff. Let's just check. Yep, 41 across all of them. That should finish now. I'm good. Let's get all of them. For some reason I thought I was on the fourth one. I was like, oh no, I was in the wrong place. Did I not put a full stack of mangrove in there? Thought I did. It's not. I just realised as well, I'm putting those there. They're not going to stay there because these are going to be switched out for shulkers. So I suppose we could do that. Never really been a fan of doing this, in honesty. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I'll leave it like that for now, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if I like it because when we put leaves on this side, you're not really going to be able to tell the difference between them, honestly. And then we need to do this in reverse order, don't we? Sure, skip one. I'm gonna need some more filters in a second. Oh, they were in here, weren't they? Yeah, so that's gonna be shulkers. Guess. Let's pull that out. Put some of these back in wherever they belong. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't mind it beneath the actual boxes. So you can have it there where it's subtle. Like, I actually like it when it's like that, but like that. Not what I'm meant to do. They need to come off anyway. Some stone. Let's just grab. Oh wait, no, not stone. This probably makes more sense to be spruce, doesn't it? The barrels. They're not in there. A few. Oh, I didn't even give myself a to pick it. Where did I put them all? Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to place the barrels in the right place. Okay, I've got an idea. I just need to get all the barrels I need. Where are they? I don't know. They're in a box somewhere. Let's just grab more. Pretty sure I've got some here. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Right. Let's set them. Grab them there as well. Don't worry, he's going back in place in a second. Like, what are you doing? You've always just placed these. It's fine, it's fine. So we can do this. There's loads of, yeah, all got in there, haven't they? Oh, because I put the barrels in place, I can't. Yeah, because the barrels are in place, I can't even open the chests. Obviously, these are going to be shulkers in the future. Right now, though, I think I'll just throw barrels in there so that I've got the ability to do that. Oh, jeez. Let's just put redstone stuff in. Lovable bits I don't actually don't need. Okay, these ones, thinking about it, I actually already have shulkers for them. You did not. I feel like I missed that message, Julia. Sorry, what was that about? Acacia. Birch. Oh. Okay. About grabbing a full stack of mangrove. Ah, right, okay. That's fine. Is there a jungle one? I just ran along these and put stuff in, but I didn't alt click it through properly. So yeah, actually got all. Oh, that's because there's no room for it. Okay, that's fine. Listen. No room for that. So let's grab cherry first. Can just go there. What's next? Pale. Birch. There's acacia. Oh, dark oak, I know that's. When you get into the middle, I'm always like, wait, which one's next? So now you've got oak goes there, then it's spruce. You've got then you got mangrove. There's that many different wood types now. It's like, wait, which one are we up to? What have we got? Yeah. Then we have spruce. Is there a spruce one? Yeah, it's not full. I think I'm just gonna put logs on both. I feel like putting leaves on there would just not really work. Maybe I will in a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Right, so you got spruce logs, spruce. Wait. That oak one is the wrong one. It's full. That one isn't. So that can go there. Kind of remember one for the other side. Feels weird doing it so we should have the leaves on there. I suppose the leaves would represent shade and it'd be easier to work with. Right, so what we got 2. That's spruce. Oh. That's not. That's cool. You can actually look at the item frames. No. Jungle. What have we got there? Birch. Do you have pale? Cherry. Acacia. That's it. That's more something else. Yeah, there's loads of stuff here. Right. in my storage box instead. I've got to figure all this out. Redstone, we'll put yellow wool in there now. I've decided that's going to be my permanent box for it. Let's take both. Yeah, they can just go in. Nice can. The filters need to go in there. Signs that we're using for bit of stone. Organize myself properly now. Oh, the chests now go in the storage box in there. Mob heads can go in there, so can that. Sapling can go in there for now. That's good. Yeah, I don't have one. Right, so spruce. Add a load of cherry on. It's that dark oak acacia. And then some pale as well. Oh, I was like, why have I got an extra shovel? It's while we were sorting out the wood, isn't it? So that can just go in there. That can go back into there. Does mean we're missing one. Right? Yeah. Oh, there's extra shulkers there. And another box there that has a bunch of stuff in. Hopefully, stuff's in there. Oh no, that's the stone things. Okay. I feel like I may have accidentally lost my hoe right now. I know we're going to need a bunch of that stuff later for when we actually sort things out with the light. That's not a problem. Right, let's go check all of these. Make sure there's no hoe randomly in any of them. I don't know where else it'll be. It's not in there. Right. It's definitely only the two. That's all shovels and picks. That's just redstone stuff. Did I make a chest at my main storage area? That mud can stay there. Sort the rest of my stuff out here. Just pop back in to see what you're up to and read Julia's comment as full snack of mangrove. A full snack of mangrove, yeah. Got a snack on that mangrove. It's the best. It's the best. Alright, so they can go in there. So I definitely don't have it in here, do I? Nope. So it could be back at my base. I'm not hungry. Sure. Also, what do we reckon? Now that I've cleaned that up and we've got them mirrored, it's gonna look so much nicer straight away. I was trying to avoid doing like a symmetrical build. So I was gonna do the Lumbermill with a really big lean-to on one side. But I've kind of had a different thought process, where I'm going to have the A-frame in the middle at the top to give it a bit of height there without being too tall. So, it should look okay. Maybe. We'll see. It didn't take too long. I only decided to tear it down, like, what? An hour ago-ish? Just over. And we've already finished it. Tore it down, replaced it, rebuilt it. I'm hoping there is a box here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not in there. I don't know where it is. I've lost my... Was it my Silk Touch one or my Fortune one? I don't know. It was the Silk Touch one. So when I was breaking leaves, put it down somewhere and I've not a clue where. Do I have another one? No. I guess we're gonna have to make one at some point. Not a problem. I am also missing a lot of ender chests. Didn't realize that. They've got to be in my ender chest somewhere though, right? There's 7 there. Oh no. I've thrown all these away as well. So there's 7. Don't know where they are. Did I accidentally put anything in? This is looking really good. Do I have... It's fine, it's fine. I didn't didn't lose any ender chests. What are you talking about? I had 42 in there the entire time. I don't know where they are. We'll go back and have a look, see if they're over there. But yeah, I've got 42 now. It's fine. Safe. The fact I can just make 42 ender chests straight away now is like ridiculous. It's not even a concern. Normally, like 42 ender chests is ridiculously expensive, and you're like, no, it's so much obsidian. I'm just like, it gives me a reason to use some obsidian, I guess. They'll be in here though, won't they? Yeah, there they are. There's 39 of them. Yeah, let's put them. Let's just throw them in that. There you go. And we can put some torches in there as well. But yeah, I think the hoe has just full on vanished. Not a clue where it'll be. It definitely wasn't in any of these, right? No. And we checked all those. Won't have got caught in any of the stuff above, like that. I saw. Did you see that? There was something that had a block in it. Oh, maybe it accidentally looked at the item frame. Right, those have one leaf in. That one doesn't for some reason. It's got 42 in there. Darko. Okay, let's check Darko. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why. So that should filter through to 41 now. I don't know why that broke the first time then. And if we go in there, that should have one in it now. Yeah. Double check all of these. I've got one. Yeah. Cool. Right, so all of the filters are working fine. There's definitely no random hoe in any of these. I definitely need to get a load more. Let's just check. No. Yeah, we've lost it. It's fine. We definitely need to get more shulkers though if I'm going to do this with a bottom system and have a shulker going in there. So now this, we've got to figure out the split and where we're going to do it. And how we're going to do it, sorry. Like, I know where it's going to be done. Like, it's got to go to there and there. Or it could go to the back. It could just go... Could go all the way along here. Oh, do you know what? That is a really good idea. If we have it go all the way along and drop at the back, we can have the allay flying across the top of this, and then whether I'm breaking leaves or logs, the allay can still collect saplings, because obviously if I'm breaking logs, saplings are going to go in there. If I'm getting leaves, no, there's not going to be any saplings dropped, so it doesn't really matter. Either way though, I can maybe do something else with Treebeard. For now, I think what we're on like 4.5 hours, and then I already did like 6 hours it was earlier or something like that. So yeah, we're gonna go to the end screen and we're gonna find someone to raid. Don't think he's gonna be alive at this time of night. Well, this time of night for me. Oh, he's online again. Let's go over there. How long has he been live? 2 hours. Yeah, he must have done. Maybe, did he do double stream today as well? Or did he not stream earlier today? I don't know. Days are all merging into one. But yes, I will catch you all next time. Keep an eye out. I might be live tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Depends how well I sleep tonight, I guess, because I'm live for quite a long time today. But yeah, I will catch you all next time. Thank you for stopping by, and next time.